I cannot guarantee any of that. I'm just going to assume all of them are cringe and there will be great content. So let's launch the Allied Hotel. It did sort of look... In the trailer it had the least cringe things, so let's see. Hopefully this comes up on here. Always check the settings. Subtitles on. Let's do large subtitles for you guys. Analytics. What you doing, bro? Yeah, they got 4K DLC not... Wait. 4K DLC not installed. What 4K DLC? Full motion video. Why? Oh, it says I've got the 4K. It says I've got it. Why is it not installed? You what, mate? Fine. Whatever. Let's just play it. Steam says I've got the 4K DLC. It was free. Fine, I'll just launch the game again. New game. Let's do it. Interflix. It's not Netflix, it's Interflix. And yes, this is games to drink by. So I'm having wine while we're gone. Yeah, Grandma. What's Grandma doing? She's investigating everything. Is this like Miss Marple? Because Miss Marple was an older PI, I think, from memory. What the heck you doing, Grandma? Just tossing it onto the ground. What the hell? What the she got dementia or something. That might hit a bit close to home. It reminds me of a scene in Lara Croft Tomb Raider where she goes, I just woke up and hated everything.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, Grandma sus.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Shit. Oh my dear.
What is this start? What is this beginning? What is this beginning? Oh no.
I'll grab you this.
Grandma.
You have my conviction.
You don't know me, but I've found you. It wasn't easy, seeing how you've never met, but her words were persuasive. Once I tracked you down, I went back to her, but she was gone. All I found in the debris was on a dress, which I've enclosed.
The old iPhone.
I'm going to make sure she's all right. If there's any part of you that cares for your daughter, you'll come too. Signed, R. Price.
Bro, use the grandma to get to her.
Right, well,
Directory item.
this is it.
Discovered.
The Isle Tide Hotel.
Okay, D for directory item, which gives you a text version of what he said. Okay. Yeah, live action on bag sucks. Whoa. Tell me about the hotel. Do I have a setting for streamer mode where it doesn't give me the bloomin'? timer. Some of them do that. Apparently not. Fine, I'll just have to be actually paying attention. Oh, pause trace is right at the top. There we go. Thank you. Because I'm talking.
What can you tell me about the hotel?
And then it's like, oh, I have to
Right,
make a
yeah,
choice.
I see. Buck me up with a bit of chat and see if I spill. I said I'd keep quiet.
He's like Ryan
This is some
Gosling from
kind of
Wish.
test. I don't appreciate it, mate.
That's kind of bad design that the credits
strange,
go
isn't it?
underneath the subtitles. Your vote counts for 50.
Look, forget
I
the
can't
family,
tell
just
which
get
one
out.
you voted for. But we could do 10 dates as well tonight. We could just go full for it and then do Held Eyes of Us afterwards. Grace Chadwick. We could double up on those FMVs. We can do a long night because I'm making up for not streaming some of the days. Have a good time. By Harry Chadwick. Alright, so you know who to blame if the story sucks. Oh, isn't that lock-on that usually messes up his back? Yeah, he's passing on the curse.
Never mind. Just,
He wants a light, doesn't he? So, it's everyone lock-on. How could you do this? Oh, yeah. And the stuff. The lock on miasma, yeah. That'll do it to you. This is a totally not sus hotel.
excuse me.
This dude in the corner, if you couldn't see. Reminds me of her flick from LOLO. Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Welcome back.
Why does he have a streak of blue in his hair?
If only for our final night. I trust you had a pleasant term, Miss Ray.
Stop. Yeah, he's totally a good guy. Yeah, he will.
My apologies. I mistook you for somebody else.
Why does he? What? So he's blind with the glasses, and then he takes them off, and it's like, oh, whoops. I have an invitation. Let's say that. Yes. Totally.
I have an invitation.
Marvelous. I trust you had a pleasant term.
Of course.
May I inquire which symbol can be found on the inside of the invitation? You must have seen it, no doubt.
Yeah, it was Christopher Lloyd as well, wasn't it? It was pretty neat. I wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, I could try, but... There we go. Let's see if it worked. I didn't see it. Was not paying attention.
No, I didn't see it.
Before my sight was kindly taken from me.
Kindly taken from me. What
I
is he,
had argued
Fuji?
that the symbol
Tora?
was too large.
Who's like, I've seen
Given
too much
such
crap.
its
Now I
message.
took my sight because I don't want to see
And
things.
seeing that our invitations are printed on card rather than paper, I would kindly ask you to leave.
This dude. Just grab his cigarette, smash it onto the ground and step on it.
Are you not going in, or? I take it the receptionist wasn't very friendly. Something about him. Otherwise, you'd be in there, right?
This idiot.
Unless you're thinking it over. I mean,
It just smells horrible whenever I smell it. Oh look, Christopher. After we see the guy, it's clearly a Who Framed Roger Rabbit reference. I want to put... Okay, the music just cuts out. Your cigarette's not lit. It's not lit, fam.
Your cigarette's not lit.
it'll kill me if I light it. I'm not my doctor. She would.
It'll kill me if I light it.
Fail therapy. I was just as surprised. After she. I got this through the post.
And how can you fail
For an
therapy?
anxiety-ridden introvert to attend a gathering of complete
Well,
strangers.
he's the one that initiated contact. How is he an introvert?
In the doorway, at least.
He's the one that spoke first.
Invited by Dr. Aniston himself or herself.
No, probably not. What does this say? It requires in the name of Dr. Aniston all those whom it may concern to allow the bearer a lifetime admission to the tide, in accordance with the etiquettes, without hindrance or let, and to afford the bearer such assistance in purging to the isle as may be necessary. It must be noted to any and all recipients of this. Trousers off. This sounds like some John Wick shenanigans of like, the etiquettes is a set of rules that they're going by, the tide is the organisation,
Look, if you think I should go in,
the isles,
probably
a
get you in
sanctuary
too.
or
Let's go
something.
together.
You should leave. No, let's go together. That'll make it more interesting.
Yeah, let's go in together.
You would do that? You would come in with me?
Sure.
Well, great. Come on.
Alright. Runny nose. Trying to take care of. Let's go. Oh, a woman.
Christopher, sweetie. For a moment there, you gave me a fright. I thought we couldn't have you.
Yeah, my friend here, he convinced me.
Hi, I'm Josh Malone.
We don't usually allow guests, but as you convinced my Christopher, I won't put you through the test.
My
We need you to get
Christopher.
fitted. Why don't you go get ready, sweetie?
I'll see you in there. Oh,
This.
You'll be following me, speedily.
Okay. Got the doting girlfriend vibe from her with Christopher. Oh, we're in the closet now.
Arms up, sweetie. Let me measure you.
Oh, well, do you wish to participate or not?
We need to start the exhibition, and if you don't wish to...
What exhibition? I'm a bit out of the loop. Have you entered a girl? Yeah. I feel like asking the other things were... Like, asking exhibition just sounds like we're red flags. Why are we coming here if we don't know what's going on? So have you entered a girl?
Has a girl come through here?
She is.
She would be young. 17, maybe 18.
I hear rumours of a young girl. But I never cast my eye, so she's probably of poor taste. There's an age limit for a reason, sweetie. I create all the experiences here at our tide. A clear vision, varied, so that they can find the true core. Below my call sheet, I just want to find my chameleon.
Bro, this
Somebody
is a
who can wear
brothel.
all to perfection. I'll get one ready for you. Go wait in the bar and I'll summon you all through shortly. Off with you, speedily.
Like some high-end brothel where they fit you out with an outfit. And then pamper you and treat you in a certain way. It's a bit like your, whatchamacallit, the host cafes in Japan, where they just pay for the experience.
Red or gold?
Excuse me?
See? Another verse that doesn't notice them.
Have you never looked up during the swell celebration?
It does.
Which is why the balloon should be gold this term.
But red is traditional.
You said that already.
But red is customary. Or
Customary to always have someone else take the credit. We need to try something new.
what do you think, dear?
You do? You know what? Let's try for preferring the gold.
No one notices. Perhaps you should try the gold. There's a girl here.
Perhaps I'm no longer needed. Some old relic.
Oh, don't go. I wouldn't know how to do this without you.
Alright. There are some audio cuts. I think it's because I have the streamer mode on in the settings. It pauses choices, and so once the time limit's out, it cuts off the music. It's doing that for me too. If it's at any other point, you can let me know. Screw someone else's reason. Okay. Talk to man, talk to woman. Well, of course we're gonna talk to the woman.
I'm stuck for choice. I'm swayed towards the white lace, but I wore that last term and nothing changed.
What didn't change?
What didn't change?
bro. How close are you gonna get
They
with it?
failed
Wait,
again to nominate me.
is this the reflection? That's a cool shot.
Who wore it best?
Sounds exciting.
Sounds exciting.
Well, it's not for everybody.
Any rules?
You choose a mask, and then on the swell you wear something that suits. Who wore it best wins.
And you want to be nominated?
Is it a masquerade?
Nobody, if you're not admired.
You know a lot. Let's flirt. That's what we want for the
You
content.
seem to know a lot about what goes on here.
You should be careful when choosing. How people see you is everything. And here, you can be anybody. A chance to become those you envy, and for a tide, forget yourself entirely. People call me D. That's not my real name, you understand?
D's
It's
nuts.
just,
Got him.
well, hardly matters when all keys go into a bowl, am I right?
I prefer to know. Learned that the hard way. I'm Josh.
Beauty isn't the ambition, it's the tool. You may not be swayed by it, but many are.
I didn't mean to.
No faster way to see your name in lights. I came here to be somebody beautiful, somebody new. I never focused on finding the core
Okay.
like everybody else.
What's the
Now
core?
It seems that I've lost my own.
The fastest way is
It was
through
hard
the
to
planet
something.
core.
A pageant, let's say. It's doing whatever it takes to get it back. Am I right?
It's LARPing and cosplay, I know, right? I'd do anything. Let's go for the content.
I'd
The
do
fun
anything.
one.
Then maybe you're the one I've been looking for. It would be terrible for me to ask someone to nominate me for the pageant.
But if they did, you would
Exactly.
help them in return?
Who knows how grateful I'd be?
He knows how grateful she'll be. The bar table. Let's look at the table. I like this bit of choosing which way to go. And this hasn't been in some of the other games that they've done. Note 1. Let's look at all the notes. Sure. Where is room 14?
Where is room 14?
Oh, it's just after room 13. Unless there is no room for 13. That means that room 14 is 13.
Join
And then they
me for
skip
the
a number
changing
and
of
it's
the
room
tide.
15.
Seeking person with an open mind to peel back the layers and find the core. Room 7, 8 p.m. Rosie.
Rosie,
To all who think the core is sex, all genders welcome. Room 18.
Oh, we're going there. They just said it! We're going to room 18, boys.
For lovers of literacy and language, I, Jordan Hemlock, am starting a petition to change the terminology of the etiquettes. Ergo, come find me and sign.
He had to pick them up. He couldn't just read them as they sat there. That's that one, yeah. I read it. So, Sitting there seems like it's gonna end the area. What about the butt? No, if I go to talk to the man. Alright.
Hi. I was wondering...
I've tried to warn him. They can't be changed. Or cheated. The receptionist reminds us all with a single look.
Everyone here is mentally sound.
That man at the bar, it seems. I didn't stick around to find out why this time. I best go find her. She'll be looking for me. My wife.
Okay. Alright, one will attend the tide. Correct action is adhered to in attendance of the tide, held between a term of every 3 years for 3 nights, that shall never be prolonged or extended. Thus a reminder of das nicht. What does that mean? Time to go to Google Translate. It's probably German. The nothing is apparently what das nichts means. I probably butchered the pronunciation. Let's see what it says.
Das Nichts.
Das nichts. Okay. It could be the night. I mean, that makes sense. But Translate said it was the nothing. Does it say anything else? All it says is the nothing on Translate. What if I put in just nichts? Nicht is not. If I put S, it's nothing. Nothingness, void, emptiness. Non-entity, nil, nix, naught. That's what Google Translate is saying. The night would make sense symbolically. Are you that desperate, Go Ranks, that you would use the bust of the bust? Anyway. One will choose a suit. Correct effort shall be made on the tide to select a new suit. After the fitting, the suit shall be chosen on swell night and worn for the coming term. Thus a halting of geworfen. I need to keep translate out. Geworfenheit. Oh my goodness. Geworfenheit apparently means thrownness. As in you throw something. I didn't even know thrownness was a word. Okay. One will on a swell night. Correct concentration is cardinal during the measure, fitting, and swell night ceremony, thereby halting all communication with the outside world. Thus a banishment of das Gerät. Let's look that up again. The whatever it is. The talk. Okay, that makes sense. One will be as one. Correct mindfulness of our elect is to be upheld at all times. Elect are encouraged to confess the sins of their term and shall be forgiven outright unless the breaking of an etiquette. One shall be unburdened. Correct intention is attained when a distraction and desire are abolished, allowing for mindfulness across the term. All elect shall assist this purge by means of fulfillment on the tide. One will hold tongue. Correct speech will ensure the tide is kept secret and limit distraction from our mission. The Grand Elect will select those who best suited to the cause by way of invitation. One will practice proper decorum. That's pretty self-explanatory. Encourage between the ties to protect the suit. whatever the suit is, never committing the suit to compromise, constraint, or condition issues. One will seek correct view of the elected, and their mission shall be at the forefront of the tide. Distractions made by suits are to be renounced after purging your distraction and desires, thus seeking the core. All will follow their etiquettes, do as you're told. Average Discord server rules, yet. Oh, back as I click things.
Purge by means of fulfillment.
Purge with sex, bro. Let's go to the bar. That sounds more interesting than the main hall at this moment.
It's 5 o'clock at the sound of the tongue.
You realise Dr. Aniston could be anybody. I wonder if he's here.
I've got no closer to finding the core this tide. Waste of a suit.
And name tags on. I mean, you have to. You can't assume people are on the same page of what decent is. So you have to set the rules so that any Dumbo that has no idea of what decent is knows how to act in the server. Talk to the trunk. View the woman. That is what we all do, is view the woman. What? What? What is this? Oh, he apparently memorized all of the information from a single look. Is this some form of Tinder? Yeah. Vote for democracy. Miss Bisley was on the list. Is Miss Bisley on suit files? Yeah, I gotta go down to Miss Bisley now. 78. Term served 15, status widowed. No progression this term. Special assignment by Dr. Anderson will require a move of address. Currently located in a rented flat in central London. No family. Great for someone looking to settle down for a term. Yep, it's Tinder. In love with... Okay, I should have read this more. In love with Mr. Harkness, this term will be switching marital roles again as we do every term. Looking forward to wearing the trousers again. This suit is good with holding her drink, allowing you to consume numerous glasses of wine without feeling the effects. But be warned, her friends can be nosy. Make sure to study the document of friendships carefully. They may suspect something is amiss. Wait, so the suit, married, 3 child, 15, 12, 1. So, the suit is not just a physical suit, but also they could wait, are they all skin suits for the lizard people? Any movement spontaneously burst into song. I wonder if being comfortable alone is the core. It's this one, the one at the top. Gilly Sunderland. Affair with Darcy in accounts. She bites, be careful. Rival to Eric Dickinson. Man's a prick. Affair ended with Darcy, too rough. What are these notes? Oh man, I should go on this side, shouldn't I? Affair ended with Darcy, too rough. Eric is the new boss. Marriage equals enjoy the couch. Best lunch spot is Miles Steakhouse. Eric died. You're not involved but suspected. Promoted to Eric's position. So, I have dossiers on people. In the way that if you wanted to become those people, you could do that. Talk to the drunk. He's snoozing, bro. Come on.
You'll move then, Paul. You're not Paul. I'll still be Paul. Forgive about me. I'll be some other poor bastard's problem soon.
Jordan Peterson? I don't know who that is. Yeah, kinda. Oh. Oh, I have to think about chess. I was not expecting this. Okay, what have we got? So the bishop could threaten... Is that the king or the queen? So you get check, but he could move out of... There. Queen could... If the queen moves, it's going to be in danger. The rook can take the knight. But then either way you move the rook, it'd be taking the bishop, can take the pawn. And if something takes the pawn, then it can be taken... Oh no, the rook here, the knight here is not in the right position to take it. Dang it. Why do I end up in, like, the middle of a game? Maybe I'll just go for check on the king. Oh, you can choose where they go. So we could go there. Oh, now we have to have... Where's back? I can't move it back. That's in the way of that. Can I go back? Apparently I can't. Okay, so now I have to choose to shift the knight. Is it covered if it's here? I don't think so. Yeah, the knight on right would be check, as well as the knight on left. Both would be check. It's just which would be the better position. Because he'll shift his king either way. Which will put him in the place of the bishop. So he'd have to move forwards. I feel like the right would be a safer spot. Yeah, I'll try that. I really overthought that, didn't I? He's passed out again. Bro's just passed out, dead drunk. Alright.
You're here to see me, no doubt? Yes. I'm Jordan Hemlock. I'm not surprised you've heard. They chatter in their boxes. You see, I've spent more time alone this term and began to ponder the word term. Horrid sound. Ergo, I've created a petition for the Grand Elect to change the terminology. do you think of the word span?
He kind of looks like a mix between... I was trying to think, damn it. A mix between Ricky Gervais and one of the old... Yeah, and Matt Preston. Do you know who Matt Preston is? He kind of looks like a... I mean, I've never seen anything of young Sheldon. Let me show an image of Matt Preston, because I think that's pretty close. So we got Matt Preston here, who used to be a judge on MasterChef. What is that huge link that just came up? Hang on. That's a huge ass link. Okay. I can sort of see that. He looks kind of like, also, he could be a mix between Matt Preston and Mads Mikkelsen. And there he is again. How was your span?
So how was your span?
Ah, I knew I could count on you. You remind me of myself before I slip this on. Actions speak louder than words can be spoken, as the saying is.
Right. And these Grand Elect, they choose who come here, do they?
Invitation only. Oh, they ramble on about their inclusiveness, but all I can see in these etiquettes are rules to keep out those they deem unsavory. But should we call for a hearing at the measuring in front of all the verse, ego,
all this jargon,
consider it without the benefit of a bow. They don't have to listen to me. There are rules in place to stop that too.
Rules can be bent.
Rules can be broken.
He is yapping.
If only. Unless...
Viagra.
Like the democracy of America. You scratch my back, and then you can demand a favor later.
Right. I mean...
And I would guarantee it. Anything you want.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sweeties. Tonight's measuring is underway. So if you could adorn your robes, masks, and follow me speedily, the Grand Elect await.
Okay. Yeah, I know why it was long. It's just still a long ass link. Oh, I can't go to room 18. I don't know which room I should go to. Can I see the directory? Readables. Note, there's room 14. Room 7, 8 PM. Peel back the layers and find the core. Room 18 is the one we want to go to. Do we think the core is sex? That's the one we want to go to. So room 7, I guess. Discount Amy Schumer.
Did you not read the note? I'm not ready for you yet, Prince. Come back when it's time. And don't be late.
Room 18. Come on. What room are you going to there, bro?
Hey! You don't know me, but I found you. That's what I wrote in the letter. On Price.
Your price?
What did you expect?
Oh, jeez.
Bet myself a bottle of Bushmills you wouldn't show.
Heard you were never around. And people don't change.
So figured it an easy bet. Those who do, you have to watch out for. So why are you here?
There are shape changes, aren't there? That's what it's all pointing to.
What, out some newfound fatherhood? Or looking to make
Yeah, I came, didn't I?
Makes no difference.
Well, why did you write the letter?
In case something happens to me.
No.
At least someone would know where she is.
What is this place?
What is this place?
They have your daughter. That's all I need to know.
But we need to understand about them to be able to save our daughter. Come on, bro.
People stayed tight-lipped. Even the locals. Even for cash. Whatever's going on has got folks scared. Or loyal, like I've never seen. Unlike you.
Oh, I like her outfit as well. I don't think liking an outfit's weird.
The guests are getting together downstairs. Dressed in these. I'm gonna get one, go down there and find out who has her. And if you don't
A
show,
sex den
I
of
won't be
lizard
surprised.
people that wear skin
Doubt she
suits.
would either.
And then they change every 3 years. Okay. This is emasculating, isn't it?
What does yours do for a living?
Accountant. Boring. London-based, so the commute's a nightmare.
I'm looking to settle down next term.
Do you sweat much?
Do you sweat much? I know! This is reminding me of the RPG as well. I'm gonna have both episodes out this month to catch up.
Told you so.
Masquerade so much. Now all we need to do is do a backflip across the room when we see the other one in the distance. Right.
Good evening. I'm Mr.
And Mrs.
Harkness. We hope you have a great, swell night.
He does look so much like Ryan Gosling with the mask on even more.
There you are. I've been looking for you. The pageant's this way.
Come.
They're taking nominations
Sweeties. Come. Sweeties. Last chance to enter somebody into this year's Who Wore It Best pageant. Any final nominees?
You said you'd do anything. Nominate me and I'll repay the favor. We have a deal.
I mean, when you try. Enter. The Who wore it best for who wore the skin suit the best.
Really fabulous mask. Congratulations, sweetie.
Tell me, how can I help?
Name?
My name?
Well, yes, sweetie. I need a name.
I thought you could use his.
It must be the participants. How else will we know?
An initial, then.
I need your name, sweetie.
That's not an etiquette.
No, it's a rule, which are still quite important. The ceremony shall begin soon, and if you can't provide a name...
I don't remember.
I'll write
Oh,
to you
that's
for
an
now.
interesting
But we will need a full
idea.
name.
And if I can't remember?
You can't very well win without a name to place on the plaque, sweetie. Perhaps there's somebody who can help you?
Just give her a name.
Now, everybody, speedily, take your seats.
Dolores.
The Grand Elect approach.
For the D. Who wore it best? It's like a fashion competition for the skin. My impression is that it's who wore their skin suit the best in the in-between time in the 3 years.
You don't know me, but I found you. It's got you, my love. Stop shaking like a teenager's wrist. Guessing these aren't your average guests.
Because it's normal for them, right?
Not sure on their choice of robe, though. What's up with you?
Just nervous.
We'll find it.
Teenagers' wrists.
That's what I'm nervous about.
And have you seen them try to carry 2 cups of tea at once? The melted cheese mask guy. Oh, there's music.
Grapes are not harvested from thorn trees, nor are figs scattered from thistles, for they yield no fruit. Peel comes before the fruit to protect it, but that shall not be so on the swell. Just as the great ocean has one taste, the taste of salt, so too shall this time.
Oh, everyone's gonna be salty.
To reach the fruit, we must.
It's a classical piece of music, Go Rings. It's.
Simul justus e peccator.
Okay. It's overused, yes. Oh, and we have Poe from MasterChef as well.
Hope you all had a lovely time. If you're new or would like reminding, the 9-chapter etiquettes can be found in your rooms or on the notice board in the lobby.
Yeah.
It is my pleasure to introduce the Grand Elect.
There's a moment of pause. I just wanted to show you for reference if you're not familiar with MasterChef, because it is an Aussie show. Poe from MasterChef. She was a contestant and she's currently one of the judges. I see it a little bit because my parents like watching it, and when they're over they put it on. Poe. Yeah, I know. It's exactly her. So similar. Well, not exactly, but so damn similar. This. Of course, she was done up in that picture.
We are who we say we are.
Okay.
Praise be to Dr. Aniston, founder of the Tide and seeker of the core.
Praise.
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 We are who we say we are would be a turn and phrase on I am who I say I am, which is in the Bible.
First, we have taken the measure of each other. Now comes the fitting. Bring forth the new verse.
It's this dude.
Give us your name.
Christopher?
Yeah.
Give us your name, and we will change it. Give us your suit, and we shall swap it. In the giving and the changing.
Yeah, it's a dude. The dude we saw earlier.
And in the core, purpose.
I've changed my mind. Sorry. I don't want to do this. I was
Of course. Chickening
I was
out.
into it. No.
Content.
No, please. No.
But what would have happened to us if we didn't go in with him? We'd probably be where he is. I got an achievement.
Before we embark,
The achievement is literally called Christ the Saviour. Accept, help, and enter with Christopher. They're going heavy on the biblical references here.
Last term, I practiced as the priest. I found it hard. I confess, I turned to drink. And I got a tattoo.
I can't imagine
Etiquette 7 has been
how
broken.
much fun they would
To impart
have.
manners, your choice of suits for the coming term shall be halved.
This is hilarious.
Forgive me.
You are already forgiven.
I committed a crime on the previous term, which verse 37 was arrested for.
Etiquette 4 has been broken. To impart manners, your suit shall be chosen for you.
Eileen.
You are already forgiven. I too wish to share.
Oh yeah, I should go on this side, hey?
The whispers you have heard of a young girl are true.
Ooh, confirmation.
Chosen by Dr. Aniston himself
Himself.
for this deviation of etiquettes. She will be presented to all at tonight's swell celebrations. A hearing for all. Until such time, we shall proceed from the measure to the fitting.
It's so corny, but it's hilarious because it's corny, right? Good content. I love doing these on stream because they are a bit corny. They're funny in that way. And much more than if I just played them by myself. Help Jordan. Find D. Let's find D. I want to see where this goes.
D.
What happened to a rose by any other name? Am I right? They were laughing at me. That's why they never nominate me. Put a pretty little bullet in all of them. Please help me. Help me find my name so I can win.
Just give her a
Show
name,
them
bro.
all. I'll give you anything. name it.
Exactly.
Eleanor Malone.
Eleanor. Well, that's a pretty name.
Do you know of her?
It won't be easy. First, you'll need to find Dr. Liston, my psychiatrist. She never believed me, of course, refused to even look. But our last session, her mood changed, buttons gone up, even more stuff.
Dee, do you know of Eleanor?
And that's when I knew she'd done it. She'd found the woman who stole my name. I know how it sounds, but it's true. Something to do with
Monkey
hands.
D. Luffy. Indeed.
She refuses to tell me, of course. Bring it to her room. No one will expect you, and I don't have time before the pageant. Find my name.
And you'll help me find Eleanor.
Remember, Dr. Liston. And once you're done, come and find
It's Dr.
me.
Liston.
12, and hurry. Pageant starts soon.
Oh, but I want to go to room 18. The sex, bro.
Hey, wait. What room is Dr. Liston in?
The achievement says, who is D? Oh. I'm having a brain fart. Yes. Podcast de Rouge. There's a reference for you. Examine reception desk. They should have a listing of who's in what room somewhere. Unless it's just members, but sign in book for the information first. This totally will go well. The receptionist won't come back and find us sus. See? There we go. Directory item discovered. All of the room numbers. 18 is Elvin Presley. Alright. Notary essay. Lost and found books, of course. And then the keys, because we'll get the keys to then go up to the room. Yeah, I reckon. It seems like it. Skinwalker the game. And we've been sent to investigate. Bull. Wow, I really wanted to know that. Why didn't the watch get added? It feels like Skinwalker the game. Anyway, room keys? Yeah. Note. Oh, we gotta read this. Hi Dad, heard about your bananas. I'd love to join. Let me know. Room 29. We've got all the bananas. It's a Get Out movie. I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't. Jordan Peele. I know Jordan Peele because he was on Mad TV. I like his comedy stuff. Oh, I'm taking all the keys, bro. We're gonna get all the keys. There doesn't seem to be a punishment for taking longer at the moment, so get all the keys. At Dead of Night, I think is a game that I've had a look at that it reminds me of as well. It's sort of a bit more of a game, but it has FMV aspects to it. which is one that's been on my list for a while. Check map. So number 1 is Dr. Lissam. Okay. So I guess we'll be following this pathway. Mogging. Now I've got to look up the slang because I've sort of heard that but don't really know what it means. Being more physically attractive than others. I mean, I just don't work that way. Like, yeah, I guess that he's attractive for a bloke, but I don't think that he's say more attractive than the women in the story. There's an experience there. It's subjective, I guess. So far. They're empty. He's a pretty basic white guy, JPEG. Yeah, points for that. Very much so. Oh, hey. If he comes over here, I can pat his head. There. Examine puzzle table, sure. Book. See, the real reason we're gonna be here is to find out all the details about what's going on. And this is gonna be Resident Evil style puzzle, isn't it? Gotcha. What even is it? Bruh. Beauty, anger, change. Notebook. You could brute force that box easily. Get a screwdriver or something. Okay, if I go back, bedside drawer. I guess we need to find 3 of those things. But they don't really know, like, because they're all different people than what they really are, because their skin changes or whatever. So, yeah, the costume is the skin. So they have their name tags, is who they were currently, or who they were in the previous term, as they're calling it. The 3 years where they were that person. But then they tore them up symbolically for them going to take on a new identity. Oh, you know, you gotta have some fun, don't you? Why did you turn it off, bro? Gotta have that sense of mystery. I guess in a way the mask would equalize everyone because you're not looking at a face and thinking, oh, they look like that. You're looking at them and going, cool, there's a mask. You don't know what they look like, and so that is the same as you should be looking at them, is that you don't know what they look like. There's some interesting symbolism they probably thought of there. They wore the mask because it equalizes everyone, and so you're not thinking of them in terms of what they look like because their skin's going to change. Alright. I got the 3. The fancy chair, I know, right? Do I need to do something? Yeah, there we go. In every luxury fund. I mean, maybe not with Go ranks, but yeah, it's a pretty standard chair for an office space. I don't know which this should go into. Maybe beauty? I really don't know. Trial and error though. This one looks like it should be in anger, for sure. Even nodded. And change should be a solidification of a shape. And then as time goes on, it starts to loosen. So the 3 years might be because they start to lose the shape of the skin. There we go. Jordan. D. Ooh. Alright, we're going to start from Melissa and go across. Of course, we're going to listen to them right there, rather than just taking the tapes, finding a safe space,
not a sign of regression,
and listen to them.
She exhibits no signs of typical behaviours or bouts of clarity. Moreover, I began searching for any outside record of Melissa. There's none. No employment records, social media accounts, or even tax payments. It's like she appeared out of nowhere. I trust Dr. Aniston, but something doesn't feel right here.
Bro doesn't even rewind the tape. Rookie mistake. Dr. Aniston.
Dr. Aniston.
It'll be another identity. Is this from a cartoon? It sounds like it's from a cartoon. Could be either from a cartoon or from a jazz club. They say jazz music, but I don't know if it's jazz or just incidental. Jordan. Bro's not rewinding any of these tapes.
Be forgiven for mistaking this as some gender identification struggle. Not to say such struggles don't exist here. Just look at George. Instead, it's my observation that Jordan's case runs far deeper than that. A very misguided attempt at a Shakespearean tragedy. I believe bereavement counselling is the next action step.
Okay. Personal notes. And then D.
Personal.
Has crossed professional boundaries. I haven't seen her, but this Eleanor Malone is clearly underage. I was told the etiquettes wouldn't be broken. Who knows what psychological damage could be done to such a young mind? Well, I'm out. He doesn't suspect anything and shouldn't until it's made public.
Ooh.
Further observations would be useful, but the research I've already conducted could help thousands. The first few chapters are locked in my bedside drawer. After this term, I'll publish. Where I'm going, not even Aniston could find me.
So look in the bedside drawer again afterwards. We gotta put all the things back afterwards though, dude. Otherwise she'll know.
D.
say she's made any improvement. It's like she doesn't want to. Moreover, she's been acting suspiciously this well, less self-centered. I believe it's promoted by the upcoming pageant. But I don't know what she's up to. This led to my research. It didn't take me long to discover Dee's real name. I knew that she arrived in 1969, so I obtained permission to access the records room, and now I'm not so sure. It could be valuable for her recovery, but this kind of repression wouldn't come without some repercussions, perhaps even violent in nature. I'll think it over for now.
The records room.
Alright, exit. Bedside drawer. Let's look at those first few chapters. Bro, why are you walking out of the room? Fine. Well, you know what we gotta do. We've got to go to the second floor and go to room 18.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. You could have caught me.
Doing what?
Elvin Presley? I know. And there was the note earlier saying that for everyone who thinks Sakura is sex, come to that room. Like, we gotta go there.
Heard her tapes. I know where to find it. It's in the records room.
Well, then you'll need a key. Here.
Oh, all the
This is for
keys.
records room?
Well, yes. It's for all the staff rooms. The doorman gave it to me. Bless him. He's sweet, but he's not the brightest, am I right?
Why do you need it?
We don't have long before the pageant starts. You should hurry.
Hey, wait. Aren't you coming?
I told you I have to change.
But this is who you are. Isn't that more important than how people see you or some pageant?
Do you want to tell him they're back or not? Then meet me outside room 12. And if you're quick, you might catch me changing.
Ooh. Might catch her changing. I like how it doesn't take itself too unseriously. Like, it plays it straight, which makes it even funnier in some parts. Elvin Penguin. Oh, I don't have the option for room 18. Come on, game. Pixar, it didn't happen. Yeah. It's like completely missing room 17 and 18 in the list. Come on. So, Roxy. Room 7. Alright. I was interested by that name, so let's go to the first floor. And room 7. Why did he just leave? Look, it's because of one of the notes. Which was it? This one. With an open mic to peel back the layers and find the core. That sounds like a euphemism. Like, come on. Can I see the current time? I don't know. Alright. What else am I looking at? Room order. Ah, the transcripts for the tapes. That's interesting to know. Let me know. Room 29. Alright. Oh, that has to be the drunk. Right. Heard all about your bananas or your bananas. Let's just look at the other rooms. Room 10. Melissa. Yeah, okay, let's trial and error this. Let's just explore everything because the content. Oh, so content of the game. We want to explore it as much as we can.
There's loads. Have you seen this one? There's just so many. How am I supposed to remember what they all mean? Oh no. I can't see you now. Go away.
Oh, so after they change, you're not supposed to see them? Well, it's interesting, obviously, the changes happened. So if I check map, room 5 was Miss Packreed. Bruh. Miss Packreed reading the tarot cards. Alright, room 16.
Quick announcement, ladies, gentlemen, and those between. It seems Dee, once again, finds herself in the pageant. Though will be disqualified if she can't present her full name for the judges. Good luck, 69!
Replace the W with R. That's what it said. But yeah. 420 Blazed Pack Weed. Check the desk. Why not? Check typewriter. Oh, we have to read that. Okay, the changing of the etiquettes. I was like, every time I see a typewriter, is this an Alan Wake reference? It's an evil reference. I mean, why not both? It's a reference to that era. Okay. What about the others, though? You look at one of them. What about the other bits of paper in there? Alright, I've looked at each of them. The establishing shot being shown again. Alright. Room 20. Records room. There we go. Just go through each at a time. Use the computer, bro. Surely that's not all the recommend.
Let's make sure we digitize these sign-in records.
Is he unfamiliar with digitization? Come on. Oh, Fallout vibes with the old computers. Enter password. Oh, we gotta go forgot password. I make you cry without hurting your feelings. Onions? I come in 3 colors. I'm sweetest in white. Okay. Onion.
Yes.
It was the first clue. Let's go. Alright. Sign in books. That's a lot. Okay. So they're growing their numbers. Oh, 69. Okay. I missed which one might have been her. But we got to look at the restaurant. 2023. That must be this year, right? Okay, so 1969. Rosie Carey, maybe. What's... Okay, previous year. Let's see if I can think properly. Rosie Carey wasn't on there. So it could be her. But I'm also... There's a couple of other names there. Let me take a photo of this with my phone and let me see if I can give the different names here. So back 1969. Rosie Carey was in the previous lot. So we've got Dr. L. Anderson, Josh Anderson, Emily Monroe, Debbie Fisher, Grace Thompson, Harry Myers, Michael Lyons, Nell Turner, Miriam Kay, MJ Walter Thompson, Zinon Ko, Rosie Carey, Bertie Tucker, Ross Edwards. Okay, so it starts after that. Steve Stevenson, Angela Turner, Paul Fullhart, or Dahlia Springfield. So she's... If the Skinwalkers didn't change her gender. Oh. So she could be Steve, Angela, Paul, or Dahlia. And if they don't change genders as much, Angela and Dahlia. Alright, machine schematics. Once the frequency of consciousness was found, it was simply a case of building a modulator to match the pitch and a machine to push said frequency, ergo removing consciousness from the brain. I theorized that the electrical impulses found in the grey matter were not result or signs of cognition, but instead acted as a biological net for consciousness, keeping it bound to the body. Am I right? One that degrades over time, allowing the consciousness freedom after death. Bypassing this allows us to push it out of one and use the net to catch another. So this is talking about they have the machine that they remove consciousness from one body. So that must be the victim's, right? And then they put the consciousness of someone else into the body. So they're not exactly skin changes, but sort of soul changes. Oh, select the correct icon. Okay, hang on. Let's go back first. Personal reports, March 8th. Today's the day, got everything else already. I've given up trying to tell people, blah blah. To plant, the red is Rachel, the yellow is Yana, white is Isabella. Happy to report the ladies are doing lovely. Isabella is parading 24 leave. Whatever exactly that means. Okay. Pact of the Tide, cannot wait for somebody new. Mark for me, Rachel went rotten. She took a bite out of Isabella. The first time her smile wasn't pearly white. The bitter taste of defeat indeed. So the process wasn't perfect. They become zombie people. They eat other people. Is that my understanding? So private and confidential. I don't know what the correct thing for this is, so... The world or error. Great. Wheel of Fortune. I've got one guess left. The Tower or Death? Would it be Death? That would thematically make a little more sense than the Tower. I'm more familiar with these because of JoJo, by the way. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, if I'm to be specific, because apparently there's a singer called JoJo, if you class him as a singer. Death. Dr. Anderson, reading secret disc H. Oh. We've got it, boys. We're in. Eleanor Malone. Grey matter may not have matured enough to facilitate new hosts. I know the first one. Yeah, age 17. They were supposed to have them at age 18, but Dr. Liston was saying that, well, Dr. Liston was saying she was clearly underaged. Melissa Wright. After putting out the flames, she smiled up. I'd never seen bravery in the flesh. It could jeopardize a project as it goes against the etiquettes, and subject 1 only has a few years left, but I had to, am I right? So they did it with a 6-year-old? The core. Grand elect fluidity, right hand justice, left hand community. Jordan Hemlock love. Pool full heart, pleasure. Oh, you're 17, go ranks. Well, there we go. I didn't remember how old exactly you were. Why Dahlia? It could have been someone else. I guess it starts with D. Oh, we're going straight to that? Okay.
D.
The will of D.
Quick announcement, ladies, gentlemen, and those between. It seems D, once again, finds herself in the pageant. Though will be disqualified if she can't present her
Yeah, we know that.
for the judges. Good luck, 69!
And the beauty table. That's a nice shot with the reflection there. Good use of reflections. I like that. The bed. The wardrobe. She did say meet outside room 12. Marilyn Monroe, is that? It does look like her. Oh, she was trying to look anyway. Maybe research on the person that she wanted to take the body of. It seems like they so from the reading we did in the records room, it seems like they actually change bodies completely, not just the skin, because they take the consciousness from one body and put it into another. The impression is that the time limit on that process is 3 years, and they need to find another body. And that is why they take other people. Because they need to change skins every 3 years, or change bodies every 3 years. Regardless of sort of the natural aging of the body, would probably take its own course. Cigarettes and a pistol. America!
I just don't like it.
Look, I'm taller now. You like that?
No, I don't like it.
Why? Tell me why you don't like it.
Because I just changed my damn mind, Darius, that's why. Now get your ass upstairs and put on the other suits.
First of all, check your tone. And second of all, I ain't changing. I'm feeling fresh.
You just better stop your crying, or I'll give you something to cry about.
Okay. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
Leave your ass here the whole term.
Oh, yeah, I wish you would.
That's something as well, as like maybe their personalities are influenced by their bodies, even though their consciousness is in a new one. Oh. Talk to the woman in red. Let's do that first. She's feeling herself up. Surely we have to. I feel like it really would give people body dysmorphia. If they're human.
Yeah. What do you think? Bit of alright. I saw it earlier and I thought, yes. I'm really looking forward to taking this for a spin. Yeah. Do you fancy a peek? Yeah, go on. No?
Give me the option, bro! Come on. Right, this gives me Scooby-Doo vibes.
That'll do. That'll do nicely.
I gotta play the clip. You know, gotta play the clip. It's the same sort of thing. We all know it, but for anyone that doesn't.
Hey, I can look at myself naked.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. It's perfect for it, isn't it? It's not exactly science, it's supernatural, but it fits so well. Alright, let's sit at the bar. This has to be the drunk, right? Now in a different body.
Yes, yes.
I'm feeling much better, but I'm not playing any more chess this term. You'll have to wait until the next swell.
So the chess move didn't even matter?
I'm happy to answer questions you may have.
So the drunk got better. What is the core? Let's just go for it.
What is the core?
If I knew, I wouldn't be here. None of us would, I should guess. As different as each suit is, you soon realize that we all have the same problems, the same tastes, the same routines. Romantic, what she's trying to find. The meaning of it all. But who says there's a simple answer?
So it makes sense to me that they study up on the suits before they go for them. That's what she was looking at before, the lady with these. So suit files make sense. I should go on this side again. Where they were reading up on the different personas that they could inhabit and go back into the world. So obviously, I guess it was someone else, being Miss Beasley, or Bisley, that then drugged the girl. Interesting. The tide.
What can you tell me about the tide?
It comes in and goes out.
Oh, of course it does. Dr. Anderson. That's such a me answer. It goes in and it comes out.
What can you tell me about Dr. Aniston?
What can I say? I've been with her since the beginning. Amazing woman. She invented it, you know. The machine. Just a shame about her husband. Got enough in the bank to move, take this place somewhere hotter. But she'll never leave this place, so we stay.
Why?
It's where she lost him. Best not say anymore.
I like her tone of voice.
What happened to Dr. Liston?
All I heard is that whoever broke into Liston's office and took her also arranged the test. Word is, whoever they were, they must have been a raging psychopath. We'd know more if Liston was around, of course. The verse reckon whoever it was took the test, she panicked, and they snatched her.
A V-test, you know?
Thank you.
I would imagine that given the information and how she could tell, like Dr. Liston could tell that the young girl was underage, the 17-year-old girl. It's a test to see if your grey matter can hold a new consciousness, or if it would be unstable, because it needs to apparently be an adult level of grey matter to be able to hold the consciousness of someone else. And now we get Jordan Hemlock 2.0. Obviously, same positions.
You're here to ask, no doubt. Answer's no. Failed to get enough signatures. ago, they'll refuse to change the wording.
Jordan.
No, you're supposed to start afresh, but this is important.
Hmm. It just looks like a younger version of him.
Span, I mean. Just hope she can last.
That was Jordan Hemlock. And the guy that looked like a mix between Ricky Gervais and Matt Preston.
Gather round, sweeties. Gather speedily.
Oh, and that's...
Now, you know the rules. No asking who they're wearing.
Hmm.
I think we have a winner. Please give me a moment to confer. Let's give this term's nominees a round of applause.
That's her in the orange because of the mask, right? I like this way of a little bit more subtly trying to go, okay, that's the same girl.
Daddy.
Daddy?
I thought you were the type who prefers to know. Am I right?
What have you done with her?
I thought you understood. You said you'd do anything, remember? Now I see you're just like everybody else.
She took the body of our daughter.
I'm about to announce the winner, and I need a name. Otherwise, you can't be considered.
Give him the name.
I want my daughter back.
Give him the name and I'll let you have her. Any way you want.
Just wanted to say you look incredible in her. Never seen this suit before.
I can show you a little bit more.
Hey, I need a name.
I would hurry. I'm starting to like the way she feels in me.
How do I know? You were going
Tell him or I keep her.
Speedily.
Tell him.
Dahlia. Okay, I've given you the name. Now give her back.
Go Ranks, it's a Phoenix Wright reference. Dahlia.
I'm happy to announce the winner of this year's Who Wore It Best pageant. And the winner is Dahlia.
Just sat there, seeing them, still feeling them.
Yeah, exactly.
They've called your name.
All those hands. All those hands. All those hands. I couldn't forgive. I could forget.
You've won. Isn't this what you wanted?
I don't care. This deal's off.
No! You can't do this to her.
She did it to me. Bring me the person from room 6. Bring her to me and I'll give her back to you.
Dahlia?
This is not what I expected from this. I did not expect body swapping people. when you scam, deals off.
Well, hello there. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Well, we have now. Paul. Paul Fullheart. It's an odd name, I know, but, you know, friends say that it suits. And, you are?
Josh.
Well, hello there, Josh. What can I do for you, friend?
Are you staying in room 6?
I certainly am. All alone, I'm afraid, but, there are plenty of people and fun to be had here.
Would you,
Hmm.
would you mind coming with me, please?
You know, my mother used to say, if someone knocks on your door, you better ask, who is it for? Is it an angel? That would be nice. Or is it the devil? Better think twice.
It's Dahlia, of
As
course,
we
it's the
just met,
devil.
I'm gonna ask you. Do I want to come with you, Josh?
It's to get her daughter back as well. So, yes. Because there's no confirmation of what she's actually going to do to him. Like, he surely can look after himself as well.
Yes, you do.
Well, okie dokie. I mean, is it somewhere fun?
Oh, it's somewhere fun.
Ooh, tantalizing excitement. I mean, who could resist that? Lead the way, sir. Lead the way. I'm quivering with excitement.
Yeah, I get it.
Nice room you have here. You okay there, pretty thing? Can I help you?
Jesus!
Ah!
Hey! No! Move! Tell me what's going on.
Don't shoot, wait, don't shoot!
Move! Not until you tell me what's going on.
He used me.
Helena?
The real me.
Dahlia. You know her name?
He knows more than that. He stole my name.
Dahlia, he couldn't have
It's
stolen-
true. But we have been through this many terms ago.
See?
And I admitted it at the time. I confessed. I apologized, and still, you continue to.
I remember.
Layers on layers.
Those men grabbing me. I never wanted that. I never asked for that. Touching every.
You assaulted her?
It was me. I was her.
Saw you. Her. Me. You used me. You let them have me.
No, you were never meant to see anything, and you knew what would happen when you joined the tide. Your body was mine.
And you ruined it. I just came here to be somebody.
You were, I was, and you just didn't know what you had.
Eleanor, wait, Dahlia, wait.
I'm sorry. I made the wrong choice. It's a mistake. And we all do it. And aren't you doing that now to her, using this girl?
There's a difference. You stole who I was inside. You stole me. I lost her, who I was. I just wanted to be admired.
So just a moment. We're to believe that there's someone whose consciousness was taken to put into another body, but then the original body was still alright. And so someone else took that body from their conversation. Just wanting to clarify. There's multiple layers to this. So you've got the body swappers to start with. But then in this case, she volunteered. So her consciousness was taken out and put into another body, but her body was still fine. So her consciousness was put into her body, and that's who Paul Fullheart, currently known as, took at the time and then let others use her body. Yeah. Seems about right.
I wanted that too. I was a priest before the tide. You know what that's like? How lonely that is. No one to hold you. And I wanted to explore. And what better way to feel noticed, to feel loved, than to be the pageant queen herself.
Wait. You won a pageant?
The priest thing gets me a little bit, because obviously he was a priest because but he didn't really fully believe, because he still let himself, once changing bodies, do whatever he wanted. Like, I feel like that's a changing in the soul and the heart when you're in a relationship with Jesus and stuff, rather than just an outward, oh, you're a priest and that's the career that you picked, like any other job.
Back in '69. Do you remember? You arrived with a bang and everybody wanted you. And I got you. And I repented for what I did.
That is what he's saying.
I made the wrong choice. But shooting me will not change that.
That's what I meant to decide.
Do not make the same mistake that I did.
Talia died because of you.
I am a different man. I have changed. And do we not all deserve a second chance?
Step away.
Do not be like me.
Step away.
If you let her take me, you will lose yourself just like her.
You said you'd do anything to win. All you have to do is take a step back.
She's shaking. She's not sure. Oh, the choice paused. The music cut out. I wish the music could keep playing at least. Anyway, I'm gonna step back. I feel like in this case, like in real life, I try to protect life, but for the character in the story, it feels like this is justified. And I want to play on the he wants his daughter back and he would do anything to do that. Don't understand. Well. Well. What part don't you understand? I can try to explain it a bit to you. The beef is that he took her body and let them use and abuse her body. And she still felt connected to her body as part of her. In the way of, she sort of didn't know what she was getting herself into. That's the idea that I've got into. She got transferred to another, yeah. She got so she transferred to another body because she went, I want to be beautiful, I want to win the pageant, I want to be somebody beautiful. Well, they're not specifying what exactly. They used her body for sex, for whatever others wanted to do to her from the sound of it. And then Dahlia saw what happened. And nah. That's interesting, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, oh, where are you? Got some work to do now. I like where this story's going. Like, you start to get familiar with the idea of this body changes and that. You find that information. And then they go deeper with, this has happened between the two of them. I like this part of it. It's actually pretty good. So, let me go back to it. It's sort of deep, but also an exploration of the theme that I think makes sense for a story inside of the setting, but some people would not have the boldness to go that extra level. Some would stick to, oh, there's skin changes, let's have our main character go and figure that out and try to stop it type thing. Yeah, I know, I want him to go to bloomin' room 18. Step back. Because he's gonna try and save his daughter as best he can.
I left my daughter when she was just a little girl. I didn't consider how that decision would affect her.
I think it's Josh. Jordan's the... Oh no, R. Pierce is the thing. Yeah, Jordan. Oh, damn. She just went and did it. She was shaking so much. He let someone die, Go Rings.
I can feel storm coming, blowing out everything.
I mean, I get that, especially in a fictional story, not being particularly attached to characters as people. That was that ending. Damn.
All I need is a reason to never think. Crying out for
My interpretation of that ending is that there's a question right there blaring at you. The body changes are so good at adopting a personality and becoming someone else. Is that really his daughter? Or is that still Dahlia just taking that suit and being his daughter? That raises some interesting questions. Oh, I'm glad I played this. There's some interesting parts of this story. But what blood? Yeah, his daughter... I mean, there obviously was a little bit of time in between where it could have had that. Yeah, less cringe than I expected too. We don't know what the core is, and that could be one of those things that they always leave as a mystery, and like whatever ending you get is what the core is. So that's about 2.5 hours to reach an ending. Oh, we can... new game. Can I not choose a chapter? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's disappointing. I wish I could choose a chapter to continue from in this game. To be able to go, alright, that's what happens if we let him die. What happens if we don't let him die? Sort of thing. I do have to start a new game. Well, I just did that. I can skip text, but it'll still take a while. Because it's like, exploring the same things. And this isn't skippable, apparently. You can now skip previously viewed scenes, okay.
I'm looking for a young girl.
Which one? You're not the first to ask, mind you. I had some cracky
So,
cat this
you
morning
can skip
asking
through.
about some girl. Couldn't have had an invite though, because I saw him sneaking around the back.
So once you play through, once you can skip, that's fair enough.
That's who paid your fare. Anyway, best of luck finding her.
Let's go through again then. Because I am interested in if we can find what the core is, if we can take the story to a different direction from here. It obviously picked asking about the young girl there. He literally said about who paid your fare, and you took out your wallet. Bro. I have a picture of my parents in my wallet. Out of interest. So we got Chrissy boy here. I wonder what happens if we say...
Hey.
Alright, ring a bell, skip that. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone.
It's rather difficult.
Interesting. I mean, that makes sense over there, doesn't it?
May inquire as to whom.
Just
somebody that I used to know.
Should you have your eye on a particular patron, the measuring ceremony begins shortly. If I could just see your invitation, sir.
She might be in danger.
She may be in danger.
So it's a fake invitation. That's why
Are you sure about that, sir?
I couldn't do stuff before.
In any case, discretion is our top priority.
Yeah, they never found out about him.
We cannot permit you to enter.
Although the one that took Eleanor Malone's body would have found out about him. See, the problem with that, Jayland, is that we have $1 and $2 coins. Along with the smaller denominations, we have 10, 20 and 50 cents. So if we want to have coins somewhere, just a billfold won't work. Which I do have coins. And I keep my thing for... There's the thing for the trolleys. I don't know if you have that over there. Where you have to put a coin into the trolley to be able to unlock it, to be able to use it.
Well, you don't get an invite.
I have that in amongst my coins because I had it on my keyring, but then the keyring thing broke, and I'm just like, alright, I'm chucking it in my coin pouch.
Seems like you really care about it.
I do. And this place can really change.
IC cards? I don't know
Whether
what
that's
that
a
is.
good thing or
That could be the same as like debit or credit cards. Oh, we have Audi here as well.
Get you in if we went together.
Oh, A third option came up. I'm going around the back. Okay, I'm going to pick that. Let's see what happens.
Thanks, but I'm going around the back.
Fine, I get it.
Huh. Interesting.
Don't want to be responsible for me. No one does.
That is a thing here, is we buy for longer, depending. Although we have got smaller trolleys based on getting a few less items, but it's easier to reach into them because they're higher up, because they basically have the same trolley, but they have that sort of amount for the big trolley, and then they go about that amount for the main trolley, for the smaller trolley. And I usually use the smaller trolley because when it's just myself, I don't get a huge amount. And yeah, when I'm only getting a few things, I walk and I just wear a backpack. Rahul Gandhi. Just because he looks sort of Indian. Actually, I should look up Rahul Gandhi because it could be different from the other Gandhi.
You know how I know you know them? You have the same
I don't see it. But maybe.
You're distracting me. I need to get this report finished, and then I can deal with you.
Oh, that's the person.
It's still not good enough.
That person on the right there is who the sweetie person became. This is interesting because we can replay and get more out of it. Test driver's knowledge, fun alternative way into, yeah. That's only available in a replay, so they obviously make sure you only find out that information once you know something from later on. That's really cool. And that was worth a replay. We're in the hallways already, okay. This is meant for a replay, this entrance. Room 10, I don't remember. Readables, it's the... Objective letter. It doesn't say what room to go into. I really want to. This is the wrong floor for room 18. Also, yeah, I've got a sort of normal little backpack. I can fit a few things in. I don't think it's 60 litre, but it holds a fair bit. Let's go backwards. Room 9. Just explore everything. Hydrate.
5 o'clock, sound the time as we prepare for the... Excuse me, listeners. We have an unexpected guest. You are live at the Isle Tide Hotel. Please state your message. I apologize, ladies, gentlemen, and those between.
That's the radio announcer guy that was doing the other stuff. That's pretty cool. But also that bag would be so awkward to carry. Backpack, yes. That, no.
Perhaps you have.
It just says handles like
for
a
the
huge
show.
shopping bag. I prefer podcasts. I actually don't. This is live on air though, so let's be more upbeat.
Maybe it could be a little more upbeat.
No, I'll show you. Hang on. I gotta show you now. It's only just over here. It's empty, see? Although, it's a bit hard to see because it's dark. It's just a backpack like this. It holds a fair bit. I don't know the actual literage, but I like big bags and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. You fit model things into a bag and you take it on your back and go walk home. See? That's the bag I use. It is a regular sized backpack. I don't go shopping. If I shop for more, like the majority of the time if I'm shopping for myself, I'm not shopping for more. I just get a couple of things, walk back and forth, done.
Dated. In approach is the latest report. But staying
I don't
current
need all that for shopping.
must come with innovation. Perhaps more American style.
American style broadcasting. Yes, the one with guns behind it. That might interest people more. But no, I take it to a supermarket. I mean, supermarket. It's just the shops. And that might be an Australianism, but like, I think you would class it as a supermarket because it's got everything you're gonna buy for that time in. But it's like, it's got your meat, it's got your veggies, it's got medical stuff, it's got pet food, it's got dessert, freezer items, it's got your snacks, it's got your bickies, it's got your cookies, it's got all of the stuff. But it's not like a Walmart where I think they also have hardware in it. Hardware's always separate in Australia to food and some of those goods. We do distinguish between grocer and supermarket. A grocer only sells the vegetables. We don't have Walmart here. It's Walmart that I've heard of, and I've been to America. That's why I'm saying it's not a supermarket like a Walmart because it doesn't have some things, but it has a lot of other things. Yeah, Woolies and Coles are the two big supermarkets. Woolies is the one I usually go to because they have the no added sugar peanut paste, as well as a lot of the time they're very similar pricing. It just depends what specials they have on. And it's closer to where I normally park. And they have what I want. Coles is different to Coles. Coles here is Coles for the pronunciation. Whereas I'll pronounce it Coles. Which might be a subtle pronunciation difference, but yeah. Definitely not clothing in Coles. If you're looking for clothing, you tend to go to Kmart, Big W, or Target. Here. I should get back to the game if I'm gonna do this time. We have Kmart. Yeah, I think I heard that they didn't have Kmart over in the US. I'm like, why? Oof. Oof. They have such cheap clothing. You have to come here and go to Kmart. Relive the dream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was somebody here.
You think
What's
it's easy?
this?
Well, it's not. I have been trying for the last 2 hours. 2 hours! Trying to put that lipstick on and it keeps smudging. They tell you to change, but they don't prepare you. They don't tell you how to feel.
I wonder if this
I can't go a
3-year
whole
thing
term.
is a construct.
It's not about that, George. It's about what's inside, George.
We got a clown boy here.
It's about the core, Georgie.
Yeah, it just leaves. Okay. That smile, he's sus. That's a very different approach. So we're back to here. Have you found her? Let's go straight for it.
So have you found her?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Save you the trouble. Christ.
Hey, you don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Price.
Missed every step she ever took.
I feel like there would be,
But I guess
referencing
you
The
taught
Shining
her
with
one
that
valuable
hallway.
lesson. You can't rely on anyone. Well, if you want to find Eleanor, you'll have to change. The guests are getting together downstairs dressed in these. I'm gonna get one, go down there and find out who has her. And if you don't show, I won't be surprised. Doubt she would either.
So we're back to here.
Have you
Yeah.
signed my petition? I'm Jordan Hemlock.
Oh,
You may have
because
heard I'm
in this one, I haven't talked to him before.
There you go. Rather important.
Well, I've been here since '69 and they've never changed a word.
Oh,
What do you think
she's
of my mask?
wearing the lace.
Am I right?
She's wearing a different mask because I didn't talk to her this time. That's interesting. So we're not following the D storyline in this one, whereas I picked up on that in the previous one. Interesting. So there are some differences on the replay.
It's got you right off. Stop shaking like a teenager's wrist.
Let's go.
Guessing these aren't your average guests. There's a lot of them. Not sure on their choice of robe, though. What's up with you?
Just nervous.
We'll find her.
That's what I'm nervous about. Not sure how to explain to her where I've been all these years.
I can't skip this one because this class is a separate conversation. So this would all be the same, I would imagine. Oh, actually, yeah. Indian guy is different, right?
Grapes are not harvested from thorn trees, nor a fig.
But I would imagine that... Yeah. Oh, they drugged him. That's what happens if you don't go with him. They catch him and drug him.
An
Bruh.
ill-mannered man to throw away such a gift.
Wow. It's Hugo ranks,
His
isn't it?
suit remains intact. All those in favor of adding it to our collection.
Then it is decided. Christopher's suit shall join our collection.
Yeah. Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, drown sorrows, reject help and find another way. So I've had this before. Yep. Meet with Price. That's the only option this time. All right. So because we talked to the other two before, we could have met with them, but in this case we didn't meet with them. We only meet with Price. Let's follow this storyline and see how it goes.
So what do we do?
I need a moment to think before you backwash words.
No, it's our Price.
Figured they'd be some kind of cop.
So did you call the police then?
I like how you remember Life is Strange better than I do
Lack
sometimes.
of cause for concern said I barely knew her. But I know what she's going through. Can't rely on them anyway. Called on your ex as well. She reckons Eleanor ran away. Flashed me some note Eleanor left, but I didn't buy it. Lucky I spotted the hotel card before she did. She also didn't believe Eleanor would have hired me to find you. 5-star reviews there. So here I am, stuck with the only one who barely knows her.
I get it.
No, you don't. Eleanor may have been taken, but to her, you've been missing a lot longer.
What a world. No, yeah, I'm going with Jaylan's option. You're a mod on the Life is Strange official Discord. You played the games multiple times. It's your guilty pleasure. Just don't want to admit it. What's she like?
What's she like? Eleanor.
Not the first time I've had to describe a child to their parent. Slim, average height, stubborn, dry sense of humour, but is there. You can see she's smart, calculated, but kind. Nice to me anyway. Saw a lot of myself in her. And I won't let that happen again. It changes you. Being taken takes all that away.
Is that what happened to you?
There's two choices that make sense. See her in the cute red mask? That's the cleaner. Caught sight of her upstairs. She's got to know what Eleanor is. Housekeeping's always a good source. Or the big fella. Dorman's bound to know where she's being kept. Probably carried her in. That's what I'm here thinking. Could try sweet-talking her, but he'll need more persuading.
Oh, well, we gotta question her. We gotta get our Riz on to talk to the ladies.
And let's question her.
I don't need you, but I've never been able to put the heat on a woman. Not like that. Just not great at putting the pressure on her. But maybe we do this together, good cop, bad cop. Not exactly low stakes practice.
You know I'll go the seduction route, don't you?
Bad cop, got it? I'll lead.
But which of us is good cop and which of us is bad cop? That's the question.
Now what? I'm sorry. We don't mean to disturb you. If it's okay, we wanted to ask a few questions.
We need your help. So she's opening up as good cop, right? Father Bobby. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually possible because of the machine to swap the consciousness back. Yeah, I don't know. You're going to answer.
And you're going to answer.
Oh, am I now? You don't look like the type that bites.
You're the cleaner here, right?
You never really know someone till you've handled their dirty laundry.
Told you. I was telling my friend here that cleaners know everything that happens in a hotel.
This
like that girl they mentioned.
is FMV territory.
Does she leave skids?
Nice.
We wondered where she was.
Yeah, she leaves skids. Lots of
I already
skids.
clean up your shit for you. Now you want me to wipe it for you too? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah. And when you're down there, you're going to tell us what you know.
Tell you what?
Where they're keeping the girl.
Why? Who's she to you?
Bro, your body language is so sus. Why would it... Say nothing.
It's none of your business why. We just want to know what room she's in.
Is that all I am to you? Still some hanger? I clean this place so I can be like you, and all you even do is look down on me.
We just want an answer.
I deserve to have the same choice you all get.
Just calm.
But still,
Please, just...
no one gives a shit.
Yeah.
No one does anything for me.
Voice down, we just want to know where Eleanor is.
Well, that's fine. I like taking out the garbage. I like the pain.
We'll go if you just tell us where
Look, you're
she
getting all flustered. Didn't Mummy tell you not to
tell us where she is before I forget what my mother taught me.
Or we make a deal.
Or we make you a deal.
We're changing up the routines. You turn into bad cop, we turn into good cop.
Will you do something for me?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Everyone in line just ignoring this like it's normal.
Room 10. Dr. Anderson says a girl called Melissa doesn't have to join in. I think she should. I will talk to her myself. I like the softer touch.
Melissa's important.
Help clean that up for me, and I'll tell you.
Fine. I'll talk to her.
I'll wait in the queue. Patiently.
Rain,
Yeah,
of course.
you'll need her room key. I was going to use it myself.
Blue.
Hurry back.
The others also just taking that they're cutting in line. Yeah, they're just taking that she's cutting in line. Like, bruh. It's a cult. What kind of parties do you think cults have? Yeah. That comes after. After they do the change. They did that last year before.
I don't have to listen. I don't feel like talking.
That's a 6-year-old kid.
Dr. Aniston says I don't have to.
That's the one we read the file of that was 6 years old. And they did the transfer on. I need your help. Yeah, that's crazy. Is it buffering? I don't notice buffering.
I need your help.
No,
I just...
I don't want to talk.
Listen to me then.
I really need your help.
I don't want to
Stream
hear
pause for you too. It seems
anything.
alright on my end. Try reloading the tab. See if that works. Because obviously here is pause. I'm moving my hand so you know that it's actually moving. Because the time for picking off... For 4 options, they seem to give a lot of time for picking options. Actually, no. Opposite of that. They don't seem to give much time before the audio and all that cuts out before you pick options. You need to come with me.
You need to come with me.
Yes, ultimate granny actress.
You're not my dad.
So good. Dr. Aniston. Yes. I want to do that.
Dr. Aniston?
You don't know. I do. He's in charge. He dragged me here. He was trying to get my seatbelt off. That's how we met. Button was stuck.
And that's it. The car crash.
I couldn't see him in the smoke. I woke up on the road. I remember the smell. Burnt hair. And how he looked at me.
Oh, did he transfer the 6-year-old kid to an adult body? That could be interesting.
Dragged me here and... saved me, I suppose. They all say I should be grateful.
But you're an old lady. You have arthritis. Why are you grateful?
How can I be?
She's so good as an actor. I love this. I need your help.
I need your help.
No,
I just...
I don't want to talk.
Listen to me then. Let's do it. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna say nothing.
I really need your help.
You need to come with me. She's so good. I love this. I need your help.
I really need your help.
I don't want to hear anything.
So good. So say nothing. Let's just sit there. I'll try that. Because that's just going to go in a loop from the
I
look of
don't
it.
feel like talking to anybody. It's not fair. They got to choose. I never got to.
I feel like I should just say nothing again then. She's gonna rant at me. That would be good.
Mean. They tell me to grow up. They just don't get it. If I don't say anything, it can't slip out. It's a secret.
He looks so awkward.
I don't like secrets. Mummy always said they were like heavy boots weighing you down. So I stay away. And they stay away from me. Expect you.
Say nothing. Let's continue the trend.
What's your name?
That was say nothing. He said something. Come on, bro.
Melissa, I'm Josh.
He's saying stuff. I clicked say nothing. Right.
You need to come downstairs.
Who wants me to?
I do. The cleaner? Let's say the cleaner, because that's the truth.
The cleaner.
Oh,
Please
bad
don't
response.
Please, I hear bad things about her. She does bad things. I'll be good, I promise I will. Please. Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. I was going to say that before the option even came up. Listen here, you little kid.
You have to.
You have to. I love this woman as an actor. She did so well playing like a kid in an adult body. So good.
Have you come to join us, lovely? Oh, how wonderful. You'll have a great time. I'll come in with you. Here. Bye-bye.
They even made her so much shorter than the main character.
Price.
Screw you. Room 15.
She is. That height difference. He must be a tall boy. I didn't realise.
Eleanor.
We're too late.
We'll find her.
Where?
Once we have
don't
sex.
Get it. She's downstairs with them. We can't get to her now. Find her. Jesus. Yeah, that's the first thing.
They
first
do
thing you
say
said
you
was
revert
sounded
back as
like
you get
give a
older,
shit.
so yeah.
The first time that you sounded like her father. Why are you even here? She wouldn't even be here. If she was my daughter.
Not mine.
What?
Oh?
Eleanor. She's not my daughter.
What are you talking about? You
I never said that. In fact, I've never said that.
Your name's on the birth certificate.
You kept me on there. For her sake. You know, maybe you're right. I don't know why. You can't miss what you never had. Never really had.
Why now?
Your letter. And then she was looking.
Christ, if you'd looked sooner, then. It might have gone well.
And I know what I was missing. So now it's safer this way.
Oh, damn.
Now she's missing. And
You're here.
Yeah.
Come on, there must be something in here. Start looking.
Well, leave if you need to be safe because you're using power. At least that go ranks. Like, hope you end up alright at the end of it. Like, damn, the whole house flooding. And when I think of flooding, I don't think a little trickle. I think it's pouring in and it's filling up. Damn. Let's check the stuff here first. Check the desk.
Rude to read a girl's diary.
She reads it.
I know we've never met, but he's still my dad. That means we have a connection, right? The more scared I get, the more I know he's coming for me.
Yeah, all the best go
doesn't
ranks. Good you retrieved your account. I'll catch you.
Her mum wanted to keep it from her.
Yeah, well, mums don't always know what's best. How'd you both meet?
Happily.
One word answer, such a bloke.
Spilt my drink on her in a bar. Didn't faze her. She just laughed, which I loved.
Oh, he was sloshed.
She was always so driven.
Let's do it.
I was looking for the next adventure.
Goranks is in the Discord.
Always ready.
If you didn't know, Jayland. I guess there's just multiple Discord servers.
The bag went back in the wardrobe.
In keeping track.
She stopped going to work. Rushing to start a family. We've never even talked about it. Happened so quickly. I'm not sure I ever caught up.
Is that when she cheated?
No, she didn't get her writing skills from me, that's for sure.
Ah, right, yeah. He is occasionally. I thought you had seen that. Yeah. It'd be nice if it could be more active, but I get that. I'm not active in other servers, hardly at all. Like the Tabletop RPG server, yeah. But other than that, I'm hardly active in other servers, because that's how it goes. Because of time and doing other things in life. That happens. Join the chattings, indeed. Join the movies. Join doing what we do. The more scared I get, the more I know he's coming for me. He's coming for you. Cover your butt. Check the bed for Bunny. Boing, 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 boing. That's a family joke for so long, and that's from the Scooby-Doo movies as well. So much from Scooby-Doo. So good. Bunny. Why does the rabbit not have any eyes? Like, bruh.
Thought you can't miss what you've never had.
Sometimes you can't help but imagine.
Oh,
You should have reached out. You could have hired someone. There's plenty of people like me out there.
Oh shit. Really?
Oh no!
Had a
Oh
bear.
shit, really?
Similar to that growing up. It's my favourite.
I'm glad she still has it.
You bought her that.
I may have left. I'm not completely heartless.
Why would they bring that? You don't kidnap someone and bring their prize Teddy along for the ride. She's 17.
Hmm.
A whole bag of her stuff.
What does that mean?
This wasn't some random grab.
She came willingly, of course. It's like D. She came willingly. Dahlia came willingly, and then gave up her body. Eleanor may have been someone else, and he never realized. Yeah, pretty much. Which we're going to get to after this, but we'll see what happens. I do want to play some Helldivers after this. It'll be a good end of stream, just chilling. You know, being chilling.
What do you think it is?
Get some samples.
I have no idea.
It's a damn bath, you fool!
Or a shower guy myself.
How do you not know what a bath is?
No, it's quicker than waiting for a bath. Never had the patience for it.
I would lay in the tub for hours.
I mean, literally, you've been thrown in at lower levels into high level missions because you joined Lock-On. Lock-On's the one that always chooses the higher level missions because he's a masochist, and what I get that he kinda wants to get the super samples, but at the same time he solos it, and then you join his high level mission and get screwed over. He better not be asleep.
The smell.
It's my father who drank Bushmills.
Bushmills what?
Is he not around anymore?
This doesn't make sense. We're on the second floor. This hatch would just lead to the bathroom downstairs, unless the whole place was designed for these hatches.
Oh, apparently there's Bushmills Irish whiskey. Which is bushmills.com. Melbourne times Bushmills. Ireland's most awarded shop single malts on Reserve Bar. Our whiskey and stuff. That's their website. Bushmills.com. The problem is, I think the hard difficulties are made to do as a squad. They're made to do co-op. So you might be able to solo them, but it's very difficult to solo them.
A bunch of people holed up in a hotel, wear masks, take baths, and teenage girls. I don't get the connection.
Oh yeah, in this version he hasn't read all the record room stuff to know that they body swap.
What's that?
Won't people be there? I'm scared. It's her writing.
How do you know it's her writing?
We'll sneak you out of the orangery.
Mr. H. At least someone's helping her.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna break the door, aren't
me
we?
in the house when she popped out.
Oh.
My mum. I'd always find a way to sneak out.
Yeah. Now we're on the relationship track with Price.
I'd force the boys to let me play football with them. There was this small car park with tall trees around it.
Yeah.
That's where he grabbed me.
Her black's a crush on her pants there.
I was too young to know what he was doing at the time. Even thought he'd let me go after. In that room, I finally got cold.
Her black's a crush on her pants down there too. Actually, up her body a bit too. Some of the blacks were crushed.
I would sit in his crook when he watched his films. I remember seeing them pick the locks.
Haha.
Of course, it's much easier.
Life is strange. Flashbacks to lock on. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. To the funny farm with him.
Harder to learn. Took me a long time. When that door finally opened, it wasn't even that far from home. I outran all the boys that day. Across the park. The front door was unlocked. I ran straight in to find Mum drunk. Dad had left.
Bro, are you really gonna cut her off in story time?
Looking.
Say nothing.
Mum was happy at first, but that was soon drowned out. Didn't speak much after that. Every time I questioned her about it, she'd up and leave. Locked inside again. Knew she blamed me for Dad. Sometimes wonder if I'd never left.
This doesn't help, Eleanor. Come on. It wasn't your fault.
I didn't get your first name.
Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer, right here. This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and we are going to show you, Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer, how to open a door.
I prefer Price, but it's Rebecca.
Doesn't sound like it was your fault, Rebecca. Look, it's hard to fail as a father. But he'll come around. I know he will.
I don't think so. People don't change, even if they want to.
The connecting room. The connecting room goes to the tarot card person?
Eyes are still hard.
Look at all this stuff. It's labeled.
Immediately calls her Rebecca. Yeah, of course. It's her name. It's Rebo.
Was she? Well, it could be anyone.
Or Rebby.
Why are they
I don't know, we don't
sneaking
tend
back
to do that with females as much. Becky probably. Or Beck. We tend to do that with blokes more. Like there was a guy at conference, his name was Daryl. He came from International. And we kept calling him Dazza.
I don't want to take that chance. We should get down there.
We don't know who we're looking for.
I won't leave her down there alone. I want her to know someone's here. Someone came to find her.
We came to find her.
Find out whose room this is. Don't get confused with shit that isn't theirs. Look for personal stuff. And don't leave me down there alone. You'll come looking for me, right?
Sure.
Of course.
I'll meet you at the bar.
No, Dazza. Not Dazzy. I'm gonna laugh if you say Ryan Gosling. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna have an intermission. Catch ya. What about this person? I'm getting warm. And it's not because of him. At least I've got my sniper again now. I dropped it in the sewer one time. That's hilarious. Right. So it seems like I'm meant to go up here by the map. But I will find out. Hey! I thought the grenade would take... I thought the grenade would just go off, you know? I forgot to make you a little something for dinner. That's nice, thanks. A rich man's luxurious four-course meal. Out of a can, that is. I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat. Oops. Looks like you don't have a can opener, pal. You've got to be kidding. And here I thought he had already whipped something up. No, it was the ring on Old Bag's finger. Didn't you know? You were trying to hold us back from it. Mommy milkers? Mommy milkers.
Yeah, get wrecked! I will lead a rumble! Are there any challengers that would dare to fight Kitson Solas, the slayer of Meggoose, the smuggler of the moon? Would they ever decide to look away?
Yeah. Ryan Gosling, I feel, is a little bit different, but that's what Gorang said, so that's what I was gonna have a laugh at. Kyle, in a way, but I mean, I feel like he looks fairly different. I can't remember who I feel like he looks like a bit more, but it's fine. Search the desk. Always the desk first. The use of the reflection is pretty cool. The answering machine, bro. He's got a full head of hair and a beard. Yeah, the resemblance is there.
I was wondering if you could smuggle over something large, then delete it from my records. I haven't bathed yet, so it's my dog, her dog. Let me know. Room 38.
There seems to be another level, like there's room 29 and room 38 that we can't get to from here. What is this? So I wonder about the preparation for going into different bodies. If it is actually a thing of you can actually practice and be better at it, or because you're inhabiting that person's brain, the neuron connections that are already made will automatically go towards the things they're predispositioned for before, and then already what they've done in their life and their preferences and all that. First suit declared MIA. From Southampton to St. Malo in 41 after its reoccupation. I don't know enough about history to know what happened in 41. Someone can fill me in if they're in the chat. A few British squaddies were inspecting the coastline when we discovered a cave. It was booze barrels. Let's go. Later discovered the cause to be improper fermentation of the alcohol. I hear it also got to 4 of the other boys. Weeks went by, laid in the medical tent just south of Kane. So they got drunk, and the drink screwed them over, and Dr. Aniston came to offer them an alternative, which was body swapping. Of course. I like this. I'd like to see a little bit more of the body swapping actually happening. A little bit more of how it can impact people. But we'll see. Nice shot. The use of reflections in this is really good. I feel like they clearly put a different reflection on here than where he actually is. But it works really well for the cinematography. Like they put a green screen on there or something for when he looks in there. What is that in the bottom of the bar? Is that just some opaque water? Or is that milk like Cleopatra? Or what the heck is that? It looks more than normal. Direct your item around. Mr. H driving license. Okay. Christopher Alexander. So Christopher that was out the front and then was taken to be added to the collection. Like a lightsaber to General Grievous. Play some music. Why is that an option? I knew it would be classical. It doesn't get copyright claimed, does it? That was it. Okay. Well, it showed the bath thing before. We already looked at the bath. Search your bed then. Let's have a squeeze. Picture frames. Alberta, Canada. Is that a map of? Okay. The tarot cards. I really feel like I should play Cyberpunk 2077 on stream to have a playthrough on there, because I really like, in the end, how they weave the story together with the tarot cards as a subplot in that. Okay, I've searched everywhere, so exit.
Good evening. I'm Mr. Sorry, my love. I'm Mr.
And Mrs.
Johnson.
Oh, that's what they're talking about, swapping marital roles. Is they swap female and male in that when they swap bodies? Of course, he's more confused in this because he doesn't have all the info.
I just don't like it.
I'm taller now. You like that?
No, I don't like it.
Why? Tell me why you don't like it.
Because I just changed my damn mind, Darius, that's why. Now get your ass upstairs and put on the other suit.
Well, first of all, check your tone. And second of all, I ain't changing. I'm feeling fresh.
You just better stop your crying or I'll give you
Feeling
something to cry
fresh.
about.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll leave your ass here the whole term.
So Kansas bacon. Come on. Alright. We've done this before. So we can skip it. There's not as many conversation options this time. Because I guess in the first playthrough I discovered a bit more.
Coming at you live from the Altai with another dance on the swell. The night of no return for the turn.
Oh, because I said about being more upbeat for the radio.
Two McCallans. Neat.
I know who we need to find.
It's hopeless.
And she comes in.
They've changed. Everybody. This whole place, it's like they've... How are we supposed to know who anyone is? How do I even know it's here?
You don't know me, but I found you. That is the saying, right?
You don't know me, but I found you.
Maybe we have a shot. If we work this out, we can finish this.
Finish her. It's interesting how the different
sweeties. That's the mission bell.
tracks change.
If you're happy with your fit, please make your way to the hall for the Swell Night celebrations. Speedily.
Also, kind of reminds me of Nikita Gatwa, how going into the newest Doctor Who, I haven't watched the newest season, but how it seems like he gives that black guy a feminine charm. I mean, how I say it. I don't know if that he's African or whatever based. Yeah, new who. I've heard stuff. I kind of gave up after the twin regeneration thing. It's just like, oh, what are you gonna pull out of your ass next? And then, so I haven't watched his stuff, but he kind of reminds me of Nikita Gatwa. As far as I know how to pronounce his name, anyway. This is a very different way for the story to go. Ah, yeah, but the books aren't canon. The Big Finish audio dramas are canon, but the books and the other audio books and the other audio dramas aren't canon.
The letter said they'd meet in the orangery, but I don't see him.
There's already an RPG somewhere, I bet.
We need to get this right.
people have already made a Doctor Who RPG. It's built for it, really. It's built for an RPG because you've got the Doctor, who could be an NPC, going along, and then however many companions can travel along and go on the adventures. Or someone could be the Doctor and have their stats and in a way not know about something's going on, but that's only works for certain storylines.
One final time until the drama begins and we present our newest verse of the year.
Screw all that. Pick one. Find a connection. Once you're sure, give me the signal and we'll ask together. But you have to be sure.
Right.
Alright. Oh, this was in the trailer. Talk to Jordan. Man in the chair, woman at the table, woman in the chair. So, in this version, he hasn't seen that his daughter has her body taken, which I would assume her body was taken by someone, but we don't know if it's the same person in this version. Multiverses, am I right? Woman at the table, sure. As good as any.
What do you think of her? Would you want a taste? Picked her for my ex. We were married. Happy, truly. We spent our evenings just dancing. Used to throw lavish parties every New Year's with delectable canapé and have everyone dancing until midnight.
Okay, keep listening. Let's just do that. Except for I didn't want to select her, didn't want to have the thing come up. There we go.
Spirit of the town. But one year, I couldn't find him. Ventured into the pantry, caught him pumping his spirit into the butcher's wife.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying keep listening instead of interrupt. He has no subtlety.
The way you spend New Year's is how you see out the year. Mine was truly lonely. That's when I received the invitation. Now, every term I return to his party dressed in a new suit. He doesn't know it's me, of course. But I know exactly what he likes. We dance, and I smile, and he flirts. And just as we're about to, in the pantry, I laugh.
I'm gonna keep listening. This is a juicy story.
He knows how I felt. Admittedly, it's getting harder. Souring. He's a shell of the man I loved. Last term, he didn't even care to dance. Excuse me. I think I've lost my appetite.
See, that's what happens. Time waster. I got an achievement. Do not interrupt canapes. Well, we got nothing useful out of that.
Is that it? Is that all we can...
That's all we could get out of that.
We are who we say we are. We have measured.
Notably, the Hemlock dude, John Hemlock, if I remember right, he looks in a sharper suit in this.
We have fitted. The swell night dawns, and with it the beginning of a new tide. Bring out the new verse.
Yeah. I don't know what they're meant to be, the Grand Elect. But it seems like they don't have to switch bodies as much. Interesting. Oh, that's her. So in this version...
I get it. If I could have found her, if I could have saved her, then I was right. But now I know how they felt. Helpless.
Should anybody here give any reason why this girl should not be given to Dr. Aniston?
It's not too late.
For the means of the call.
We all need to walk away sometimes.
Bro, they're literally opening it up to objections.
Speak now.
I'll tell her you came. Now go.
Speak up, you fools!
Rebecca. Go.
Buffoons!
I'm Eleanor's father.
Who are you?
I'm Eleanor's father.
No, you're not. We know you're not.
Oh. What about a plot twist here?
I am who I say I am.
Oh, biblical difference. He's being Jesus. I get it. I don't fully understand, like, when he said before, she's not my daughter, did he mean that she actually cheated on him and had a daughter with the other guy? Or in what way of, like, he doesn't feel like she's his daughter because he left her? I don't understand that. Yeah, the feeling carried through pretty well. Red balloons, not gold.
It is true. Dr. Aniston is our founder and seeker of the core. But the etiquettes are above all and state that no mind until fully developed shall be used. Rules and traditions should be followed.
Yeah.
Does anybody here agree?
We will rock you.
Then we are agreed. You have our blessing to leave with the girl.
That's too easy.
But first,
Yep, I knew it was too easy.
you shall meet with Dr. Aniston.
Yep, we knew it. We knew it was too easy. You shall have the snoo with Dr. Aniston. Dr. Aniston Plus.
Do you
reason rats are bred in the lab. They don't bite. They have no experiences. Ergo, the cage doesn't frighten them. But parenthood frightened you. Am I right? Joshy?
Have we met?
Intimately. Though I never expected to again, not after I told you she wasn't yours.
Wait a minute. Hold up here. So a skin changer, a body swapper, took the place of his wife and told her that his child wasn't his, which very much could not have been, given that it was the body swapper.
I knew it. I knew she wouldn't have. Not like that. It was you. You took her.
It would be a very good twist for him to be a body swapper, but have his memory completely erased and replaced. It would be very cool.
Aren't you impressed? They've all swapped bodies. They all choose to. As did she. Adventurous one, your wife. Not unlike my husband, my real husband. It was his idea that we use the machine so that my work would be taken seriously as him. Well, it worked, of course. I transferred my consciousness into his. But I miscalculated the trajectory and sent him into the walls of this building. I mean, I learned a valuable lesson that night. The machine requires a spherical design.
You murdered him?
I made history.
Yeah, classic.
His. But they made me vow never to sacrifice another's experience to bring him back. The experience sparked a new thesis. Was his death in vain? Or now complete? See, the machine is no longer the answer, but the tool. To walk in the footsteps of others and find a common core. A purpose in life. Why did you come, Josh? Weren't you looking for a greater purpose than making others rich?
I don't really know what his character stuff was before. Properly.
That's why you were chosen.
I came for her.
Now you have her. What's that going to solve? You've seen the others, am I right? They're given the opportunity of lifetimes, squandered by their own personal prices. They don't appreciate the sacrifice it would take.
Yeah, exactly.
Only him. There's no
But
evidence.
the question is he moved by the plight of all the others? Is he moved by what happens to the point of wanting to stop it?
Imagine what he's seen, what knowledge he could impart.
Bro, he's been stuck in a wall for however long.
Whether there truly is a place beyond our own. I mean, even a god.
By sacrificing Eleanor.
One thing I know to be valid.
Yeah, I know. And in this world, in this universe that they're creating with this game, Does he move on to the next world once he's been separated from his body for long enough type thing? Or is he just stuck in the wall? That one wall. Not any of the others. Just that one wall statically stuck in there. If it has to get renovated, he's dead. Because they destroy the wall and rebuild it.
She was bred for this. I almost envy her.
Her life isn't meaningless.
She was bred for this?
Far from it, sweetie. Her life is meaning. She will give us all purpose. All those who follow. After her,
I don't believe it.
no other life will be wasted. Let me tell you why you came.
He's Josh, by the way.
For the experience.
Joshy boy.
And you can keep that packed bag by the door. There's no waste in the scientific method.
False! 100% false. Because in exothermic reactions, you have waste thermal energy that is sent outside of the reaction. I guess in the way it's not wasted, but for that particular reaction, it is wasted because it is not used inside of that reaction. Yeah, what's in the bag, bro?
Only
Weed?
answers. So, what is yours?
Escape with Eleanor, give Eleanor over. Oh. It's energy, yeah. The law of thermodynamics. Energy is never wasted, but you know what I mean. In that particular reaction, it's not particularly useful. It's just a byproduct. I'm gonna escape with Eleanor. I'm just like, I want my daughter, bro. I'm not gonna give her over to this shenanigans. Yeah.
Chosen. Fair enough. We're not monsters here, Josh. We could force someone, but we follow a higher purpose. One governed by etiquettes. But the etiquettes forbid you from taking her.
Of course, it's not that easy.
Hey!
Oh boy. We're in a whole separate section because I picked that. Oh boy. Yeah, John Wick side. It's how we separate animals from humans. How we separate ourselves from the beasts. How am I supposed to know where? Okay, north. What? Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? We're in the Matrix. 7 o'clock. Bro. Thank you. I couldn't read it properly. When the tide will wash ashore, and the minutes hide the hour, when the times come to seek the core, and in ourselves the power. That doesn't help. I was going to press escape, but I have to click back. Do I have to change the clock based on the clue? Hold on a minute. Because Resident Evil style, you know, you gotta set the clock to a specific time and then it will do it. The minutes hide the hour. So it should be both in line with each other. The time to seek the claw. I don't know the other clue. 6:30. But the minutes hide the hour means that the minute hand would be on top of the hour hand, right? So then it would be a whole hour. Let's go north again. Sure, I'll go east. Apparently I can't. Alright, and that is different. We can go south. Let's go west. Try that. So I feel like going south and then trying east and west. So east is an opening. Eleanor's musical motif. Alright then. Do I go east again, or I'll try east again. I really have no clue. There's a picture. Really? Is that the shot? That's it. It hides the hour, so I feel like just keeping going east would work. Ooh. What the heck is this? Is there like 2 bras there on the bottom right? Right here. Is there 2 bras or a G-string and a bar? I don't know. But I'm gonna keep going on. A bra, not a bar. A bar is a sheep. Why would I say a bar? Keep going east, right? Okay, I can't. So I would imagine this is modular thing that I've lost the clue of because of so many times. At least it's directing me a little bit. The doors are locked. I imagine that I maybe need to go north here. To show the lesbian love action, the lesbotic tendencies. So east and then south. I'll try that before I go all the way back, because it seems like I made progress here. It's a very different place than where I ended up before. Oh, player. Only one light is on. True. Although there could be dull lights and one light is brighter. Play the tape. I don't know what the lights mean. Oh, that light is behind me. That light is there. The active light. So I don't know which one that means. Other than maybe I'll go west. Oh, 2 lights. 4 lights are active. Which means that there's 4 rooms connecting. So I'm waiting for the one room that is just this murder room that he steps into and dies immediately. Apparently he didn't want to look at south there. The trick would be, if you're going around everywhere, to put interesting things in them. So, why is that quiet? I thought he would change it and it would be like, oh yeah, cool, good beat. Man, I haven't been closed for a while. I explored every option I could that I know of. So in a moment, if it said examine the clothes, I would have done that. I'm here. Full lights, so I'll try and go by the lights. I'll go north as much as I can, because I imagine that's where I need to go. It's locked, so I can't really tell by the lights, which are all active. Yeah, you see here, they're all active. I can't tell which are proper. blue. Oh, there's a musical motif on. Maybe if I go north here. But the lights aren't specifically indicative of the door's open, the door's not. North. This is different. It's locked, but it's different. Why? I need to find the key. I guess that's the meaning of it. So. The blue light might mean it needs a key. Which would mean this is locked. No, I don't know what the lights mean, bro. No idea. So if I go towards the east, that should be the door that was locked. Yep. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I'm using a strategic method as best I can. Doesn't work. All the lights are active, and yet doors are locked. So I can't trust it. Typewriter. Stuff seems to be happening. So I guess there's something. What if I just go north again? Alright, I'm gonna try west that way. West was the other way, that's fine. It opened the door. I'm getting a little bit disoriented. I might try east and then east. Just to try and reorient myself. It's locked, of course. Alright. West it is. I don't know why he has a fascination with closing the doors. What if he left the doors open? Would that make a difference? That needs a key too. But I can't go that way. So. Dang it. Where's this key that I need? If I could check the typewriter, I would. But it doesn't have an option for that. So, east. Wait, how can I not go back the way I came? What? South. Then. And then west. Try that. Can't go there. Alright. East then. So confused. I have no idea where this area. Oh, hang on. It's a 9 and 3. It's got a dot on 12. Examine the clock. When the tide will wash the shore, and the minutes hide the hour, then it's the time to seek the core. And in ourselves, the power. This feels Alan Wakey at the moment. Because of trying to find stuff. Bro. Just break the glass. Surely you can do that. Hang on. So what is it again? This is the key. When the tide was short and the minutes hide the hour. When's the tide though? It could be 5 or 6. It could be 4. It could be 7. Could be 8. I don't know when the blonde tide is. The minutes hide the hour. So that's currently at 9 and 3. Would it go south here? Can I go south here? Yeah. The light's different. The light's different. I get that they couldn't change the light in that close shot. So. I'm so confused by this. Let's be honest. Like, I can try different things, but if I go up, I'll go back to where I was with the grandfather clock. Right? It's a set thing. Let me just check that. That's the starting point. Okay. I can't go that way. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to do something to the east first. I'm trying, but I'm having trouble remembering the shape of the map. Because there's so much and some doors are blocked. It's like, okay, that has a keyhole to it, right? Yeah, it's locked. I feel like I've done this before. That's the problem. Like, I'm trying to determine the space of the area. I've already done that, sort of. But then at the same time, I forget what I already kind of explored. Maybe we should just dive into hell. Both of those are not an option. The lights don't depict when they're locked. That's I don't know. They don't seem to be in the same order every time. So I don't get it. I wonder if I go south again. Okay, and if we go north, will it go back to the same spot with the one light? Because I'm thinking the lights might be an indicator of how far I had to go. But do they reset every damn time? They might be, but the blue reset every damn time. It's probably a pattern, and I'm not caring about what the actual pattern is. He should leave the doors open, at least. I know, man. The lights don't seem to be helping. I could give up. That could be an ending. I'll try that. I feel like that's what I want to do and go and hell dive in a moment. Oh no, he goes into the corner in the fetal position and just cries himself to death. Oh no. I didn't get an arm, bro. I know you think of Resident Evil, but I didn't get an arm. That's very dark. Alright. What? Definite sad boy times. We need to get to more rage boy times. Miss all of it with the other ending. 100%. What? You just give up and you become old and that's the ending? I mean, I do want to change for now. I want to hell dive and all that, but come on, bro.
All I need is a reason to make good thing. Crying out for salvation as I pour another drink.
How? I get that you're trying to stick to the pattern to figure it out, but I really thought that was a bit obnoxious at the end without enough clues to really figure it out, as far as I could tell. Because it's like, okay, the hour hides the minutes, go along that way, didn't produce the results. Got no idea. That's even worse. How is it not a pattern-based maze? Every maze is pattern-based. How are you supposed to expect us to figure that the frick out? There's bottom of 4 doors. North, south, east, west. That's it. What is this showing? Man, there's so many numbers there. I don't know. I'm not caring about that walkthrough right now. Too many numbers. I'm not a numbers person. Stuff it.